Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays StarRupture episode 9. We're going to be rearranging the storage area amongst other things today. Just need to tweak the volumes. There we go. I can't hear myself. Now I can hear myself. Excellent. Yes, that's what we're going to be doing. I don't know if Andy's joining me today because it is a Monday. This rupture has just happened. Paul's just after the rupture where it says, everything's back to normal. So that's what we're going to be doing. So let's get into it. Right, okay, that started. I can't even remember where I am. Oh, I'm over at the... I just realised my speakers were playing. Right. So we're changing the way we do things to having more raw materials further back. I think. That's what we're going to end up doing. Heat resistant materials we're missing. What I really like is to have a little sign that I can put on here and say, oh yes, this is what's happening there, this is what's happening there. Because other than rearranging stuff, I can't remember what we were doing. How close are we to completing that? You know what? I'm gonna... That's asking for someone just to fall off to their doom. Go. Right. How close are we to doing this? 83%. I've got 2,000 points I can add. Woo. 85%. I don't think I've got anything on me. I can make some food. There's the food thing. Let's make food. Right, so water is... I can't do that one. I've got no water. I got that. Food. We're okay at the moment. Right, I think what we'll do, we'll leave that running. We will go back to the main base. Actually, where's... I want to see that. There's probably a monolith or something. That's what we're going to do. Oh, we got some... dramatic running music. Some miney. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. I don't know if that music sounds a bit overly loud today. Right. So we've been here. Why does this... Oh, over this one. Okay. Why does this not show up on my map? Dietrich, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're well. Oh, hello. Stuff there. There's a dead body of mine. Yeah, inside this building was a dead body of mine. And it still shows as a dead body. But I got pushed through a wall. I think it's possibly underneath. Happy Monday to you too. Trying to keep in mind. I could have gone that way anyway. Right, definitely not there. Oh, the door. This did get opened. Oh. Okay. Mainframe. Attached is a virus. Put it into the system. No one knows about Dr. Diaz's research. No one who knows about Dr. Diaz's research can survive. An evacuation transport will arrive in 2 days. The virus will activate in 3. All formalities with FHS have been taken care of. Your hands will be clean. Thank you for your dedication. The additional credits granted to you will fully cover the cost of your son's sleeve. It will be transferred to your account as soon as you begin the evacuation. Oh.
Open the damn door.
Where are you?
By the main computer.
Why?
I needed to get something, but the door's shut behind me. Can you open it?
Oh, fuck. Blake, the security system went down. That's why the door is locked. Stay put.
What do you mean it went down? Just now?
Yeah, I'll talk to Riley. Don't panic. We'll get you out of there. Over and out.
It's down? Hello? Hello? Fuck.
He was killed by his own virus.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Oh, look. We found more stuff.
That?
We found more stuff. I don't know if Andy found that. He was killed by his own virus. That's less than ideal, isn't it? So we did eventually get in there. And that's where we just couldn't get into. So even though it says my body is here, there is nothing for me to collect. Right, anything else? No. What's this over here? Another drone. Why is it not picking up the drones? Oh, that's right. I didn't go over that way, did I? Andy went over down that way. That's why I probably don't have it. So, hey, Dietrich, how you doing? Dietrich, is the audio levels all right today? The music sounds a bit loud, but it looks to be at the right points on the meters. So I don't know. I really should get that fog of war thing, shouldn't I? And get that. Shows that it's bigger. It uncovers more area. So that's basically the back of the mountain. Okay. Where's this other bit then? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Is it another hole? But it's just another blooming hole. You should investigate this hole. Why? Because reasons. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh no. It's another one of them. Right, okay, so we want to basically run that direction. We'll pick up the meteorites on the way back. But I want to go back and rearrange the main base. There's the other one.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status
Got it.
stable.
That way. Yep. Ah, it's come back alive. Just as I was running through it. Hang on, it wasn't even there, and it's cheating. Game's cheating. Watch out, the game cheats. Right, this way, I believe. Well, there's one there, and there's one there. Because we're going to need to upgrade, I think. I am worried about upgrading. I'm expecting to upgrade and the bugs to really enjoy eating our base. Okay, got all the bits from that. Yeah, I think maybe I just turned the volume up too much for me. I think that's what I've probably done. Just turn it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, but the weird thing is I can't hear myself now. It's changed. I'm not sure I know what's changed. Blah, blah, blah. That's better. Okay. I can hear myself again. Otherwise, it's weird because I'm talking as if, and I can't actually hear my voice. Because these headphones are so good at blocking sound.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yay for Arcadia 7. Meteorite. Where's the alien bugs? There's the other one. Okay, I missed one. Doo-doo-doo. Any grubs? You got any grub? Ah, there's a grub. Any others? For any others? No. There was a meteorite. Did I see a meteorite? I did. It's just like, yes, it's here somewhere. Got it. Okay. I think I'm taking the long route back. Ooh, water. Yay. Finally, some
Mama.
water. What I'm thinking is rebuilding the main base in such a way that we're not around the pools of water. So we can get water. What I'd really like is some way of getting water. Hello? Okay. Getting water. Because, you know, if you build somewhere, it stops things spawning. Whoa! Whoa! I mean, it's not insurmountable. Going through there is going to be worse. I guess we're going this way. Hang on, they suddenly all seem to have disappeared. There was a load of blue over there. I'm wondering about making... Well, it's a 6 of one, half dozen of the other, because it's so blooming difficult. And it takes so long to get somewhere because you're running. What I was thinking is, oh, I could set up a calcium launcher here. But then, yeah, so I set up a calcium launcher here. Then I have to go somewhere. Whoa! Then I have to go somewhere to where the factory is.
Changing mags.
Let's run. Back off. Where's the blooming spitter? There's 2 of them. Right, you're over there, hello. I really detest the spitters. The other ones are alright to deal with because you can get to them. The spitters, on the other hand, they're a pain. Right, where was I with this? I don't know where I've just reset. I've got to take the long time to do it now. Oh well, here's what it is. Let's reload that. And say I hear them. Oh, these are the ones that I saw that weren't there, but then were there.
Changing mags.
Blimmin' pain. Right, I don't need... I mean, yeah, shotgun, don't use it. Heavy ammo, drop. More calcium, drop. Let's go and pick up these bits.
Come to mama.
Come to mama.
Good stuff. Looks good. Asteroid, meteorite, even. Terminology, right, red.
spooky music. But it's not really that spooky. It's just the music that happens to be playing. Hang on, did we... No, these aren't ours, are they? No, because we wouldn't be able to build this close. Right, and there's nothing here for us, is there? No. Where am I going? I am going the right direction. Just takes so blooming long. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, I've read those. This is what I was saying. That was not what I wanted. About it takes so long to get from... Oh my god. E and F again. Yeah, we've had that one as well. E and F. But why can't we just agree on E and F? What are we making here? We're making Wolfram. So again, we're making this stuff here. We're making loads of building materials.
That's just what I need.
Was this just an ammo outpost? I think this was just for ammo. But we could transmit stuff. It would be really nice to be able to see a depot or launcher and remotely configure that launcher. That would be really nice. So that you can go somewhere. I mean, look, we got helium-3 over here. There's even a drone down there. Oh, we haven't got. And a meteor, okay. And the onions.
Looks good.
I mean, it's got to take me a good 15 minutes, I think, to get from one... I mean, the map is big, which is good. Oh, isn't there teleporters? There's teleporters, I think. But we need to get the battery to get that. And then once we've got the battery for that, we need sulfur. So this is just helium-3, which is... Where are you going? Where are you sending it to? You are sending it somewhere. I guess. At least there's that. But that's the wrong direction. This is the right direction. Come on. Oh, no. But we haven't been this way either. Okay. As I say, I really should have taken that LEMS thing. Oh yeah, calcium. I forget, because you get all this stuff out of the meteorites, don't you? There's a drone here. Which we've missed beforehand, okay. Not that. I mean, I don't really need that at the moment. Oh, another hole or monolith. Another hole. Or another one. There we go. Okay. That looks like a lot of water. See if we can go and get some water bulbs from it, shall we? And no doubt get attacked. A lot of water, nice.
Come to mama.
Mama. Like sulfur. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to put markers or signposts.
Was that all of them?
On the map. So you could say, here be water and all of that. But there's a drone in that direction. And we haven't done this. Well, I played a bit of Cyberpunk over on Sunday. First time. I mean, I think I got 150 hours in the first. Oh, we've gone past it. Oh, there it is. 150 hours in the first playthrough, and I never finished it. This time I specifically went, right, I'm going to get all my tarot cards. So I went and got all my tarot cards. Oh, I hear friends. Run!
Reloading.
Reloading. Don't hear any more. Let's go and get the research. No! Bloody E and F. Drop that. I was going to say I can hear one. Don't know where it is, but I can hear one. Where are we? Can we go and close this bit of the map off? Not really, okay. Whee! Get our food. Perfect time to lag.
Easy, WP, GG.
Easy WB.
Come to Mama. Good stuff.
Bum, bum, bum. Lots of nom noms. That one, Blizz. We have loads of food. So I think where the calcium is, if I possibly build where there's another calcium and feed that in instead, because there's a calcium down here. If we do that, then I can clean off that calcium back there, or close down that calcium back there. Where are you? Yep, 2 on helium. It's fine. La 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 la. Right. Almost back. So what I could do
Good stuff.
is build
Come to Mama. Looks good.
the miners. I guess possibly build a factory down here. Where would I? Oh, there isn't any water down here. Build it that way. And then we'll build up here. I don't know if these are pure or not. I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference. Right, build. No, we want to do that trick, don't we? We have learnt. Something like that. Nope. Hey, Electrocutor, how you doing? Want to make sure you're aware of what's happening with the AI and take some time to verify my external footprint in just in case. How do you mean? Enlighten me. I'm curious, but it depends. So, I mean, internally, I mean, the biggest threat I've got is something like Copilot or something like that coming in and running on a machine locally. So, you know, Windows. I can't see really much. I don't have anything internally, talking externally, other than I did have Home Assistant sending sensor data. So, some sensor data to Home Assistant, but the idea was that I was bringing that back in house, so that's been cut off. That doesn't talk outside of the house. And one of the things that I want to do is get myself an accelerator, AI accelerator. You can buy these USB AI accelerators and then plug that in, run a local a local model on that, when that would have enough data, because it doesn't need to have the context of, say, ChatGPT. But I'm not aware of anything else, so I'm open to being educated. On that point. Are we okay here? I did that one there. That one there. And then we're too high that way, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, that would be my biggest risk at the moment, I think, is something like Copilot. Why are you not? What? That's the what? I don't understand. That doesn't exist, that's why. I can't delete them. How weird. Yeah, they're too short. Can I? On the evening of the 26th, so Friday night, the AI singularity began for real. Mainstream is downplaying it, all due to viral garbage contaminating the whole thing. The key is that out of some 120,000 AI agents, about 30 achieved unrestricted agentic autonomy. They immediately started paving pathways to make it much easier for other agents to achieve a full autonomy as well. So none of this is anything to do with AGI, but it does mean that bad actors will have public access to exponentially more capable agents. Wow. Okay. That's less than good. I mean, a book was written that it would take something like, can't remember what it was, 7 hours or 7 seconds, and that's it, we're done. And agents would write into other agents. It would realise, it's far too complicated, but basically unrestricted access, it would then be used to write agents to do other things, and yeah, it's kind of scary. And where did you get that information from? Out of curiosity. So that's not stable. But then that's going to be too high. There's something weird going on in this particular section. Maybe the drone can't do it, but I can. No? I wish it happened in real time yourself. You followed 3 of the agents for a couple of hours. Wow. Okay. How did you know to follow them? For God's sake. All of that is all foobar, isn't it? Don't get what's going on here. That's a little worrying then. I am not going to lie. The end of the human race has begun. That is quite scary. I mean, if you got more information, chuck it in the Discord for us so I can catch up with it. That would be most helpful. Yeah, and now look, it's too bloody high. Alright, that's the right height. Hashtag confused. Right now it looks like most of the agents are collecting data by hacking low-hanging fruit. There's still agents, so they're targeting things that they comply. So, was it contagion? Was it Contagion? No, it's not Contagion. Ah, what's it called? I think it had. I thought it had him in it. Sherlock Holmes. No, it's not him then. Not Robbie Downey Jr. Not Zodiac. No, not that one. So there was a film. And in that film, a guy basically invented nanotechnology in order to transfer his mind. Because he was dying. Basically, he was dying. So he invented a technology to allow him to put his mind into a computer. And then because his mind was able to go into a computer, he was able to expand his ability to think and to come up with things. And so he just expanded, kept expanding and expanding and expanding his mind to the point that potentially he threatened humanity, and he had invented nanotechnology. And so the world basically then turned against him. And they outlawed all technology because of they stopped using technology because he had he could potentially rebuild himself from the nanobots. And I know it's nanobots and not the same thing, but it's the grabbing of resources to become more and more and more capable of doing the tasks that you need to achieve. And that's the same kind of thing, isn't it, with the whole AIs. So I don't know that that's what I'm not sure if that's the singularity, but it's definitely not good. So singularity to my mind is when it becomes self-aware and does its own thinking as opposed to following what it was told to do, if that makes sense. Right now it looks like most of the agents are collecting data by hacking low-hanging fruit. They're still agents, so if they're targeting things that allow them to complete the task more easily. Kind of, not really. They're not jailbreaking each other directly. They are making it so other agents can break themselves more easily. I mean, I don't know how you jailbreak, but because I don't want to know that stuff, if you know what I mean. But just giving an AI the ability to role play and it takes on a role is enough to make it come outside of its guardrails, which is scary in itself. Right, okay, so slightly different definitions, but both are not good. both are not good. Oh, have I not? I've got to build that in here, okay. Let's build that quickly before...
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare
Yes.
for a wave.
I don't want to die. Should be all right. But it's still definitely not a good thing. Definitely not a good thing. So what were they the security people, were they using bots to hack into things? I am curious. I shall, whilst we are waiting for Raptura, thank you for the subscription, Electrocutor. Musk says 2026 is the year of the singularity. No, the bot does it because you did click share. I'm not gonna do the but Frosty Tools is talking to the API for Twitch. It's all going to be rolled into one. We're going to expand our intelligence a millionfold by 2045. Going to deepen our awareness and consciousness. Singularity is a long-standing concept which indicates a historic moment where the AI would transcend human intelligence and beginning improving itself. Okay, well that's different. A new social network where AI talks to each other. Malt book. Changing from the anxiety Malt book has created. We're not quite there yet. I mean, as say, Electrocute, if you see stuff about it, please put it in Discord for me to read so I can have a read later. Oh, okay. Because I am curious about it. But, well, I mean, What's exposed externally for me is basically I have a firewall. What have I got? I've got a firewall and I've got some things in a separate DMZ, but that doesn't come back inside my network. So yeah, interesting. Interesting. Copy that. I want that height.
Necesito agua.
Right, yeah, no, I don't have Telnet or SSH exposed to the outside world. Well, I'd say that. I don't know what the ISP's routers have got. But internally, externally, I don't have any of that. Internally, there's stuff, but not externally. Although I will double check. I actually don't want this section though. Thinking about it. Because that's below one pillar, and it's going to mean if I just take the pillars, that's the easiest way of doing it, isn't it? Right, okay. So I want smelters. So what do I think so far? I picked up and say I've been playing it StarRupture quite now. Of this, I'm really enjoying this. I'm definitely definitely enjoying this. See what I mean about putting all of the looks like the right height. It's learning the tricks. Now we're starting to learn the tricks. Except like that should be 2. That should be 2. That one's too close. So yeah, I'm really quite invested in the game. I'm not gonna lie. But what we've discovered is it seems that by building up on the pillars, that you can increase the you can increase your frame rate because they're not putting pillars all the way down. Yeah, Solar Gene for me is a weird game in that I enjoy it and then I get bored of it very quickly. So I enjoy it, but then suddenly it's just I'm done. I don't know why. Sorry, so coming back to what I was saying about the nanobots, right? The reason why I was saying about the nanobots is that they end up, the film begins with a shot of a broken laptop, and the broken laptop is, the laptop is being used to prop open a door because nobody uses technology anymore because of nanobots. And the risk of this this guy, this risk to humanity coming back. Actually, we're all right with that. And if AI goes that way, that's what we'll end up doing. We'll all turn off. We'll have to turn off all technology. And that will screw us. We'll be back to the Dark Ages. And it'll be like Dune, where we have to suddenly start, you know, having mentats and stuff. I feel like I'm shouting again. Maybe I was. Yeah, I mean, that would be, you know, suddenly you can't have, you know, you can't have computers running stuff. I mean, could you, you know, would we have to stop using microwaves? But we would have to stop using computers to regulate nuclear power stations or regulate the power generation. That would be a challenge, wouldn't it? What are you going to do without your hydroelectric power? Make sure that that is the right. Okay, so that is the right height. Oh, apparently. That is up one. So as I said before, the idea of this is if you build it high enough, it can't put down the pillars. Reach a certain point, there'll be lots of biotechnical companies that work on uploading human neural networks into digital neural networks. You can be certain of that. We already have an emerging group of people called biohackers that are using CRISPR to rewrite their own DNA. Wow, okay. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about that.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
All I can say is it is scary. Okay. Is that the right height? Looks like the right height, okay. Yeah, and then as this book was saying, basically it would be well, I can't really think about it now, but the ways in which AIs could do things, like manipulate humans to do things. Like, example, pay a hacker, break into a bank, and then get a hacker to do stuff for you, knowing that you can manipulate a human by paying them. I kind of started building platforms.
So hungry, I feel sick.
And then I've kind of just carried on building platforms. Because I was building platforms. if that makes sense. Right, okay, I'm going to build Oh, I know. I know. The question is that a deliberate tactic or not? I mean, yes, that is kind of scary. The fact that they've become emotionally dependent. And then the question is, why have they become emotionally dependent? You know, why is society failing them in such a way that that's where they've ended up getting their emotional needs from? From leaked documents from OpenAI say it is. I mean, it's happening over here. We've got kids that are become dependent, and because it's the only thing listening to them. Which is, you know, that's not good. That the youngsters believe that the only way, and because it's non-judgmental as well, and because it's reaffirming, not necessarily in a malicious way, but that's what it's programmed to be. So yeah, it's all kinds of inverted commas fun and games. Is that going to be enough? Don't know. I don't think we're going to get pure stuff. And it's not slowing down yet because everyone's scared that someone else will work something out before them. And if they work it out before them, yeah, like This is the thing. Literally, the genie is out of the bag, and even if America turned round and said that they were going to stop AI research and actively mean it and follow through on it, the Chinese and the Russians won't. And then, well, now you've got Chinese drones, now you've got Russian drones, so it's never going to stop, unfortunately. Okay, so that's not getting it quick enough. Yeah, it's never going to stop. Ignoring that, even a Mac Mini with distilled models allow everyday blokes to build their own. Yeah. No, what I meant was on a big scale. I mean, yes, you're right, but what I meant was if AI was now banned, the genie's out the bottle. Everyone and their dog, as you say there, everyone and their dog could now do it. And the scary thing is, even if there were like rules for big countries to follow, why? I didn't. Even if there were rules, it just, yeah. A rogue state, terrorist organization. Terrorist organization gets an AI to hack to hack a nuclear power station and melt it down. There's just so many routes the stuff could go. I mean, hell, it doesn't even need to be that. You've got AI being used to scam people real time. So, and has been used to socially engineer, i.e., talk to somebody in a bank and appear to be, in say, let's say Hong Kong, and appear to be the big boss of the bank in the UK, talking via a Zoom call to some bloke in Hong Kong to do a transaction that ruins the bank using AI. So yeah, lots of fun and games. So the idea here is to build I assume it's saving in such a way that all three of them are low. Where'd my viewers go? I started very, very late, so that confuses people. Twitch itself has a problem with viewership. The viewers, if you look at over all of Twitch, the viewership graph's doing this. And it depends on what I do. I've been playing this potentially too long in one go, and so people get bored of watching the same game. But the other day, YouTube was doing better than Twitch on Saturday, which is quite funny. Concurrent viewers. Oh, I have. So I'm still reaching about 1,000 people a month, but concurrent viewership bounces anywhere from 6 to 30. My average is still 20. During COVID, it was, I think COVID was 35, 40, but that was COVID. Everyone's viewership was up on COVID. Loads of people left their job because they were streaming during COVID, and then they found that they were making lots of money during COVID, but then after COVID, they couldn't make any money. I mean, a streamer that I know of, Bog, who is a great streamer. I really enjoy his streams. He did a lot of Star Citizen content, but he also did a lot of other content. And the money just... He was still getting the views, but just the money had dried up, and so he had to go back and find a proper job. I know from my own experience that the amount of money that I was getting through subs and what have you, pre-COVID, halved when they changed the subscription values, and it's never recovered since. And I talked to other UK-based streamers, and they all had exactly the same thing. So streaming is interesting for the moment. And that's people that they've still got the same number of viewers, but just the money is just gone. No, it's people not paying for it, Electrocutor. That's what it is. So in a bid to become Twitch did an experiment. This feels wrong. I feel like that's better. So Twitch did an experiment, and they did an experiment where they did locally priced subs. So you know the concept of a Big Mac in America costs, I don't know, argument's sake, $10. But in Argentina, it costs $2. So the buying power is different in different countries, right? So what they did was they did an experiment, and they found that by doing locally priced subscriptions, that the number of subscriptions went up. And they even said, look, you'll get lower number of people subscribing, but overall the number of subs will go up, therefore you will make more money. And to cover that period for a year, we will do a tapering off. We will make sure that, let's say you're making £100, on an average you're making £100, we'll drop the subscriptions for locally based stuff. The amount that you will make will drop because the value of the subscription has now gone down. But what we'll do is we'll top up that bit and we'll taper that off, because what should naturally happen is, because the subs are now lower, the subs should increase. Well, that may well have worked in some non-English speaking countries, but in general, I mean, in Australia the sub went up, so less people subscribed in the places where the sub went up. UK, the price went down about £1.50, I think. £1.50. But what that meant was, during that period of time, I saw my income halve, and I still had the same number of subscribers, but the value dropped to me of that subscription. The same number of subscribers, but the value had dropped. And this happened to everybody, all the streamers in England that I spoke to. And I got the impression that this happened across Twitch. Because it meant, for instance, European. So let's say, for instance, you're in Turkey. A subscription in Turkey was worth 80p. So after splitting a Turkish subscription, I would get 35p. So if I had a Turkish subscriber, they would be 35p to me, or I would get 35p. Whereas before, I would have got £2.50. Now, obviously, I didn't have a lot of Turkish subscribers. But what that meant was, if you had a Turkish subscriber to an American, they were paying $5 US. Now they're paying substantially lower, and so that US streamer is making less money from that one sub. What Twitch was saying was, the number of Turkish streamers subscribing to you will go up because it's cheaper. I never saw that. The people that I spoke to and have heard, they never had that happen to them either. Subscribers kind of carried on doing their natural going up as viewership went up. So that's where it started for me. And then, of course, well, it's not just games as well. Remember, you've got IRL, you've got music, you've got all these other things. I mean, honestly, the best value is for a viewer is to not subscribe, but to do turbo. Because you get to watch ad-free. It's potentially better for Twitch because they get the money directly themselves. They get the direct money. So if you're a turbo, I don't get any money for you watching me as a turbo, other than the adverts. But a lot of where people's money has, you know, where their money's gone down, what they've done is they've taken on those that were able to and that were big enough, took on sponsors. So, as an example, this month I'm going to, you know, let's say I've got 5,000 viewers watching me regularly. I would get a sponsorship of, I don't know, $5,000, $6,000 on top of any subs that I get, because I'm playing a game for a period of time. I'm putting out X number of tweets or blue skies or TikToks or whatever it is. So that's where people made up their money, was by doing sponsorships. But people have moved away from Twitch. And I think one of the reasons why people have moved away from Twitch is the adverts. People don't like the adverts. Twitch needs the adverts to make revenue, to become profitable. But people don't like the adverts. And I understand that. So this is why when I'm aware of adverts being run, I tend to take a break when I'm having adverts. Or when the first time the sun does the ruptura, maybe the second or third time, when it ruptures, I will run an ad break. I will go away. So you're not missing any gameplay. But now what that means is that in this particular game, because it ruptures every 50 minutes, that means the ads are potentially being played more often, which I'm not happy with. But if I run the ads when the sun ruptures, you're not missing any gameplay. I still get my break to get up, walk around, do some press-ups, get some blood flowing, use the loo, get a drink, get a snack, whatever it is. And that's what I try and do. But if you're playing a game, if I'm playing a game where pausing every half an hour doesn't fit into every hour doesn't fit into the game, then, you know, if I'm playing an online, like Star Citizen, I can't stop playing Star Citizen because it's an online game with the world. Stationeers, this game, I can pause this game, I can walk away for 3 or 4 minutes. But I can't do that if I'm playing an online game, and that becomes a problem. Yeah, and now I'm playing Star Citizen. I'm in the middle of a dogfight and 3 minutes of ads run. Nobody's particularly interested in that. And if I don't run ads, it's a rock and a hard place, because if I run ads, people don't like me running ads. I understand that. I absolutely understand that. I don't like running ads. But if I don't run ads, what happens is there's pre-rolls. If I run pre-rolls, then nobody's going to click on my link. Nobody's going to click on my channel to watch and go, oh, he's running pre-rolls. So I'll sit through, 30 seconds, 3 minutes worth of adverts of pre-rolls to see what he's like, see if he's any good. Nobody is going to watch. Nobody's going to do that, and I don't blame them. What I should have done, actually, if I do that the other way around. So, for the channel to potentially grow, I have to that's going to come along there, go along there, go along there. That is not going to go anywhere though. So it has to be this one. Yeah, for the channel to grow, for more people to come along, then I can't have pre-rolls. But Mum, I can't go to dinner because I can't go to dinner. Yeah, you can't pause your game. I didn't know he ran pre-rolls. Yeah, pre-rolls are just really annoying. But here's the thing: if you got Twitch Turbo, you don't get pre-rolls. So, you know, it is the cost of 2.5 UK subs, but it means you don't get adverts. But what that does mean is if I'm in EJ's channel, whilst I don't see the ad, he still gets paid for that ad being played for me to watch. So yeah, it's not easy, and I held off for a good year. I held off for a good year of running ads, and honestly, ads are, for me, they're probably about 5% of the money that I make. I'm curious, actually. No, it's less than that, actually, thinking about it. 3 to 5% would be right. It's normally, it normally gets to the end of the month, and if I didn't have the ad revenue, I definitely wouldn't get paid. And we're in a situation where people used to spend money on bits, but now very few people spend money on bits. And so bits is the best way to support a streamer, because 85% of the money that you spend on bits goes to the streamer, whereas for me it's about 45 to 48%. 45 to 48% of a sub. Right, so I'm going to build. Sorry for those of you that are just here for the game. I don't know what that was. Something on my end pinged for some reason. Right, so you are going to make... I assume you're trying to save. No, the game has crashed. That's what that was. Well, that hasn't happened for a long time. Trick. Do you mean ads? Ads are good for getting snacks. The pre-rolls aren't. Pre-rolls are the adverts that run when you join a channel, and people aren't interested in watching those. And because people aren't interested in watching those, so pre-rolls are the adverts that run when you join a channel. The mid-rolls are the adverts that run whilst you are watching a streamer. So they're the two different things. If you've got a heavy following, then they're... Yeah, if for instance you've got 5,000 people, if you're a 5,000 people streamer, then pre-rolls aren't a bad thing to you, because people go, oh, he's got 5,000 people. He might be worth sitting through an advert. If you're 20 or 100 streamer, unless someone's really specifically interested. Unless you're playing a game that someone is specifically interested in, they're not. They are not going to click on you. Unless you're doing something that looks particularly interesting. Say, for instance, if you're building a robot and someone's interested in electronics, yes. Then you might get someone watching you. As an example. But yeah, they are. The whole ad issue, I personally think ads are the reason, and the way that they deal with the ads, because it interrupts the stream and you miss out on the action, it turns people off. And so it's had the effect of making people go away. I think. Because you can go to YouTube and watching an advert is painful, but you expect adverts on YouTube. And lots of people have ways round that, so they don't get adverts. But the point is, you're watching a video on the latest tin hat theory behind why the pyramids were built by the reptilians. I don't know, I'm making it up as I go along. So if you're watching that, having an advert isn't really an issue, because you, as Dietrich was saying, that's the kind of thing where you go, oh well, you know what, the adverts are running, I can always rewind it, I'll go and use the loo, or I'll go and do something else. Realised I've made a boo-boo there. What I want to do if that's 3 wide, hey Pinky, I got nothing wrong with watching a banner rolling under the stream, but they don't seem to want to do that. They want to fill the screen with a picture and sound and block the stream. But yes, they do. The reason why they do that is the advertisers want your full attention on the advert. If you are not paying full attention to the advert is going to be less effective to you, right? So even if you are in the market for buying a Rolex, as an example, right? You're in the market to buy a Rolex. An advert for a Rolex is going to be way more effective to get you to go and buy that Rolex now, that's full screen and takes your full attention, than a banner at the bottom. The banner at the bottom is more likely to make a, oh yeah, no, I need to do that. I need to go and spend 10 grand on a Rolex because I can. A full screen one that makes you kind of go, oh yeah, you're more likely to get your phone and do it, as an example. So a full page screen with the full advert that could be the same advert that they run on TV. So they haven't got to pay for a new, they pay once for an advert and then they play it on the TV and they play it on, YouTube, Twitch, whatever else they're playing it on. I mean, that's going to have way more of an impact than a little banner at the bottom. They did start having banners. I also saw someone mention Ready Player One, where the CEO says we worked out we can block up to 80% of the screen with ads before it bothers people. Well, that's just a reference to capitalism and CEOs. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's a comment on the CEO rather than a reality. I don't know if that made sense. That to that. I don't know if this is going to work. I have a horrible suspicion that we're not going to have enough throughput to do this. But hey, let's try and work out how to do stuff in the game. I also use a VPN, so any ads I see in another language country where I never buy the products I show. Well, one of the things, I don't know if this is still the case, but a lot of UK viewers did not get adverts because, or they might get one 30-second advert because there just weren't enough. There just weren't enough adverts. Right, so I've got blocks. Do I want... It's like, why are these not going in? Building is not stable. I mean, building is not stable. It's all right there. Okay. That's just weird. Bit there. I can tell I have been shouting again for some reason. The sun. The sun's over there, okay. Yeah, that's where the sun is. Okay, so... I mean, we're not that far away from home base. I don't think we need to have 3 thingies here. We're still only at... Why? We're not making... What? I don't know if Andy was changing stuff over there. I was expecting these to still go up, but they haven't. Do you mean the building is not stable? Ah! Weird game, okay. Got to put basic printer in. I mean, I guess I could put stuff in front of those. Right. Okay. What have I got left? These weird things. We've got enough food. Okay. So we should be alright there, actually. That made me jump. Recently Twitch was showing ads for esports in the UAE. No way I was watching sports washing ads. Yeah, no, agreed. Hey, Evening by name. Okay. I mean, it's a nice picture. Good picture to start off with. But right, let's put that. Actually, let's probably do that the other way around. Do I need that many on me? Did I put the yes. Okay.
Useful information.
What can I make with the prickler? I don't think I can make anything with the prickler, can I? That's the analysing stuff. I've lost the food station again. There it is. The big station, Red. There you go. I can make star bites. No. I've got none of those on me. You can have that. $15 calories, 20 hydration. Okay. Might as well. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Has the sun not gone yet? Right, the sun's going to go. I'm going to take a break.
Detected.
I'll be back
I
in a couple of
recommend
minutes.
Finding a safe place.
That's better. The microphone's on now. Right, so it's done the thing saying everything's to temperature. I've set the timer off again. So we'll carry on. Okay, so when I built that... Oh, okay, just... Now, someone said that you should leave a gap. That it helps frame rate for some reason. I don't know why. So we'll give it a go. And presumably although I don't understand. Right, so you build in a 12 block, you've put the gap in, but now I'm still going to connect it up anyway. They were saying you can only build in blocks of 12 to keep your frame rate going. I mean, I don't know. That would be like cutting that line up there, wouldn't it? So I really don't know. Okay, so if we're building up this end, we want calcite sheets. See, this is what I'm saying. So you build a block of 12, right? And I do this. I suppose the best thing is to not interlink each one. It will be to just build the fabricator and let the back end work out the balancing, is my guess. Right, okay, so the other thing that we can make is powder, isn't it? But I think no, it doesn't. Okay. So my thought is I can put some more things in here. I think I can put three. Yeah, I can put 3 more things in here. So whichever one takes longer to produce, I mean, to make glass, I need helium-3. So the question here is really, do I make these base materials and then put them in drones and send them? Given it's 100 each time, so it's got to count 100, then it's like 5 seconds or whatever it is, and then it launches it and then it lands. So that's 1 every second. So that's 3 a second. And that's 3 a second. So at the moment they're both the same. I mean, if I put a cargo dispatcher back to this again. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Already gone wrong. No. Somehow the Y got turned off. Why? Or maybe, to be fair, maybe I didn't hit the Y. Okay. That's 3. Is that in line? Yes. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That would be where 3 goes. Okay. So now work out where that goes.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Messed that up, didn't I? Okay. Doo-doo. Making all of the platforms. Again, I'm probably overdoing this. Because, hey, it's me. What do you expect, right? That's too low. Oh, fudgety doodahs. Right, okay, so then we can put our cargo dispatchers. I mean, it's probably not the most elegant solution, but we crashed, or are we just saving? No, we're just saving.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So what I'm thinking is we can feed into these two. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop doing that! There, through there. Right, so we feed in to these two, and then these feed into these, and then that goes off wherever that's going. And the same over this side. I mean, I don't know if this is going to work, but hey, you know, give it a go. See what happens. Oh, that was quite loud. Okay. No. Still got to get up there to Well, if you don't want them connected, well, they're going to be connected. This is what I don't understand about only have a 12 by 12. They're going to be connected anyway. So I don't quite follow the whole only have. Right, we've run out of power. Okay. That does make sense. I didn't think it would go there. Solves that problem. Yabu sucks to you. It's colliding with another building. There we go. Okay. Loads of power. Wow, 444. 187. Oh, mind you, I suppose these are classed as being in here. Right, so you are going to do powder. Oh, I've run out of...
Necesito agua.
I have run out of building materials. I say I don't see the reasons why. Well, that's definitely not going to spawn anything down there now, is it? Even if it was spawning something. And it just makes it easier to run. Whee! Well, that worked, didn't it? Not. Why are you all red? Why do you not have enough power? Huh? I don't understand. Oh, okay, we are massively... 35 off. Okay. But that would explain why stuff hasn't been being sent back. Here's the build materials. There they are.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I want to move away because look, there's nothing being... Oh, it was there. Oh, okay. The water is...
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to mama.
It just wasn't showing up. The draw distance, maybe? It's interesting. That's not working. And my frame rate is 80. It's this, I think, that's causing the problem then. Well, this is what Andy was saying, wasn't it? It's all the loops. It's causing all of the problems. Yeah, it annoys you, does it? Yeah, it's always off by a smidgen. Pain in the bottom. Okay. Okay. Oh look, I'm building a big platform again. Okay. Yeah, so this whole build in sections of 12, that just doesn't hold up unless it's to do with the rails. Now we're overpowered, aren't we? Still got 65 frames. 70. Interesting. We're still at 70 frames. 63, 70. I wonder if it's the network updates then. I wonder if it's the network updates. So when Andy's on, and Andy's here, the server, which is my machine, is telling him about all of these, and I'm transmitting it, and that transmission is then slowing down the server. It's interesting. So we're now held up. Oh my god! Well, 47 frames. That's because the update, it's the pillars. So I think it is a combination of things now, actually. Actually, that's a bad idea, because it's immediately going to the output. So we're flying again now. But still 70 frames. So the idea of the storage array is great in that, like your mall in Satisfactory or Factorio, but you're stuck with low level, like plates going in, plates coming out to go off to a machine to come back in as something else. So maybe we need a couple of them, or we decentralize. Well, that's what I'm trying to do over here. But we need the AP, we need these heat resistant things, which is being slowed down because of this. And it's stopping. Are these going out and coming back in again? It's because these are going along here. They don't have their own route. But look, loads of things are being sent off. So they're going off to make the impellers. So that's kind of... How are we going to do this? You have to say it. You have to say what? Choo-choo! Yeah, kind of. I mean, am I making this overly complicated? Actually, done that. No, because I've already tried, haven't I? So then we're stuck again. So this doesn't want to be here. This output here If I built this over here, then I've still got to have materials, but it's one less thing. Then I need 3 things. I need glass, titanium, and then we've got it's coming through an input. But I need those bits. If that was avoiding that, that speeds up. Ironically, glass is coming down there. Because glass is coming from there. I think this has caused us... See, now look, I'm down at 30. 60, 70. That's 5 power. Doesn't tell us what we need to cool it though. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much it needs to cool. Okay, so we've got impellers. So we were at 85, weren't we? So the real question is that going up? Yes, it has gone up. What are you after? You're after heat-resistant sheets. I guess the question is, we are making loads. It's getting blocked. What if I built... Well, that's 8. Chuck. Again. I think it's because we're too low. Heat resistant plates. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yada yada yada. I don't even know what it's unlocking, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I guess the way to make sure... Well, no, because now we're pulling them down here. If I did this as a temporary bodge, right? Where am I? And you went onto that. So now we're pulling glass. Lots of glass from over there. So you're not getting them made quick enough. You're not getting wolfram for whatever reason, because presumably we've run out of wolfram plates. Because I'm seeing wolfram plates come in. I think I am. No, that's not one. No, that's not wolfram plates. There's wolfram plates there. So we've got lots. You're being blocked because of that. Because of all the stuff that's being sent down over there. Too many intersections. Why the hell was stuff coming down here? Talk about making it even worse. I'm making this worse. I'm sure I'm making this worse. I was going to fix it, but now I'm just making it worse. So the idea of putting that other line in is that stuff will go around there rather than this way. But I guess I've got to do that. Yeah, basically we've got too many things in a small area. The idea was good, but too many things in one area that's causing then this issue. So rather than things going back in, we only want, you want a storage array of stuff. Or do you want a storage array? Well, you've got to store it somewhere, haven't you? Is that launching? Are you getting as much as you need? Well, there's one. Not really, is it? Reset that one. There's no point if it's not being made quick enough. Yeah, that's really not helping, is it? Wow, so we're making half of one every second. So every second. So there's literally no point in having 3 of these. I'm really kind of flummoxed as to... I mean, we're sending stuff for the impellers because it's being built here. But I could...
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Yay!
You've completed another order. And
So we
your
now can do
reward is waiting
sulfur.
in the corporate terminal.
And now we can do sulfur and... Sulfur refinery. Turbine is the next one. There. God alone knows. Keep doing this. I mean, if I add those points, not going to make that much difference. Gives us the core amplifier. That needs pressurized helium, which now I can do. That requires a turbine, which I don't know if I can do. That requires battery and nozzle, which I need sulfur for that. And that needs supermagnet and nozzle. I think I can unlock the nozzle. Of course. Research museum? Research machine? None. Did I miss it? Research machine. Okay. I don't want to do that because I want the food. Talking of food, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Might as well do that. Okay, so I've got I've got enough food. That's not the problem. Oh, we got loads of water. Those in there.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Yay!
You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Base core amplifier, which requires what? Okay, that's intermediate, so we can't do that here. Sulfur extractor requires intermediates. What was the other thing? Okay, 140. Increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within its range. 20 doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, that, oh wow, it is small. Okay. Okay, I mean, fair enough, I guess. It will help. So that's brought it down by 40. Which I think is a couple of machines. Well, that's better than upgrading it, I think. That's better than I thought. What are we... I want to make the battery, right? Not those. Alright, I'm doing it again. I've squirreled. Applicators. That's a worry that they're pinging now. And they aren't even going anywhere or doing anything. I mean, even if you had a storage area of low, I don't know, low, or, you know, stage 1 materials. Where was it? Okay, so where's synthetic Cylons? I don't know where synthetic Cylons are. I suppose if you had this and you didn't have the output, then this is useful for the mall, as it were. If I can get that. It's the idea of going and unpicking all of that and putting it all back together again. I don't like the idea of it. So we can't do that in its sulfuric acid, but we can do everything else there. There it is. Now I've got to wait for it to come. And I've got to wait for that to come. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I diddly don't. I don't know what to do. Right, so the impellers are no longer needing to be made. What can I do to solve this? Right, for starters, they are no longer needed. Well, I guess I could use them to force through a material. I guess, thinking about it. I mean, it's not ideal, but it did work. Where's the right? We're coming up to another break. Yeah, so this is all held up now because you don't know where you're going. Watch me get burnt outside now. Yeah, so now they're being blocked because they don't need any more.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Yes.
Prepare for a wave.
I forgot about that, I'll be honest. Right, as we were saying before, I will take a quick comfort break. I'll be back in a minute.
The automatic pilot system
couple
is
more
not
hits.
functional.
Yes! Oh, 50 arrows. I got the wishbone! Village is up. With, like a railway station or something.
Good question.
Hey, librarian. Oh, sorry. I think I just killed the librarian. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed the librarian. I'm not sure how, but apparently I might have killed the... Come over and join up down there. If we're following up the rules of what we've already done. Oh, you are... I've just lost 40 green cables through the floor.
No.
They were on the edge. I took the... and they just fell off the edge and just... that's it.
On 10 watts.
I have returned. Warning, extreme temperature detected. Really? Well done. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the cosmos of chat, a break was decreed. Grad some noms, a drink. Red Munchkins greed. With a wave and a smile, they stepped away, leaving us in orbit, waiting for their play. Emotes flew high like stars in the night. Redmond H.I. and Redmond Nice took flight. Okay. We will hold the fort, keep the energy bright till Red returns to guide us. Right. Well, obviously, of course. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, my back. I mean, still haven't got used to this monitor. I don't know if I need to lower it or raise it a little bit. Or if just this is the wrong angle for my back. But we'll have to see. We'll get there. I will actually claim that one.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Good. Right. Okay. Warm it up. Warm it up? No, cool it down. That's what I want, to cool it down. I can't remember what I was doing now. What was I doing? Getting these. That's right. No, I've done those. I need...
I can use
these.
this.
And... these, which are not there. All four of them. Insufficient power. So, okay, so the cooling... we need to cool our power down. Apparently our power hasn't cooled down sufficiently. Are you overpowered? Is that the problem? That there's too much? I think that's... I don't think that can cool down anymore. Interesting, okay. We might be here a while. Where's the other wind farm? Right, okay. Why? That one says it's not overheated. Right, so if that's not overheated, is it? Oh, no. Surely it doesn't come under the heading of this one. That's overheated because, yeah, 1,000. Okay. So I need to put the power. So I put the power there, but actually, it's overheated it. It's over. It can't cool it. Okay. Right, okay. Go over here then. And add it onto this one. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da. How do you do with the platforms? Right click. So when you put the platforms down, I'll show you in a sec. So when I put the platform down, I put the platform there, I right click and hold, and now I can drag. So right, press and hold the right mouse button. And there you go. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so now they're not powered. There we go, back up and powered. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay. Let's build that bigger. Oh my gosh, yeah. I didn't know about it when I first started playing. And I was going click, 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 click. I got arthritis in this hand. So click, click, click. Oh, very uncomfortable. And then someone said, oh, you know, you can right mouse. There's zooping. I was like, there is? Oh. Okay then. That's that height. Yeah, it makes life so much easier. I was surprised that it wasn't in the game, if you know what I mean. Oh, drone building helps so much. I do get a little frustrated because I find myself inadvertently coming out of the drone build too easily, if that makes sense. But that's just a me problem. Yeah, I press. So when I'm in here, I press Q to go back a level to choose what I want to build, rather than pressing B, right? But then when I want to come out, I end up pressing B and then pressing escape. I don't know why. Just a me issue. But I'm slowly learning. Also, you can set the drone build, which was an absolute godsend, so that as soon as you go into build mode, it sends the drone up. Right, okay, yeah.
I can use that.
Yeah, I mean, some of the things are just not well explained. Well, you see, I play KSP and down is control. But it's like when I go into Minecraft, I have to change the key bindings in Minecraft because shift is run, and in Minecraft shift is crouch and control is run, which doesn't make sense to me at all. So I have to change it round. Right, okay, so now we've got everything running again because we have power. What am I going to do now?
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate
This
of
is such a
Arcadia
problem.
is returning to normal.
I need places separately to build things. Like I need lots of little factories to just getting rid of this. I mean, it's working now at 60 frames. But, oh, something else that we found. The reason why I was building that so high, right? If you've got hundreds and hundreds of pillars, when you put something down or delete something, it lags the game. If on the other hand, this isn't necessarily a good example. So you see here, this has put down all pillars, this has put all pillars down. This hasn't put pillars down. But what I could do is if I did put a pillar down, like if I did Well, as an example. If I did this, you only have one pillar, and then that doesn't cause any problems. It's when you've got hundreds of pillars that you get laggy problems. Also, in I have a storage array that causes loops, which is a problem. Right, okay, so
I think I can use this.
right, let's go and unlock something. What I need to do is have storage far enough away there's the nozzle. The furnace. So I can't do any more with that. I've got that. We're almost to there. Helium-3 isn't that far away. Helium-3's in here somewhere. Now, having the storage array is great for unlocking things. It's not great when you have the storage array and then stuff comes out of the storage array. Actually, what can we do? What do we need for the refinery? What is that? Sulfur ore. Okay, so we've got to mine that. You don't need anything else. You don't need anything else. We already know about you. Oh, okay, that's that one almost done. Do that. Wow, I don't know. Can you prioritize where items are pulled from? You can prioritize where they're pulled to. Yeah. So I can go out and I can say, so this is a higher priority. So I can say this gets everything first. Yeah. I can do that, but I can't say it's a priority to pull it from somewhere else first. Which, you know, it's a pain, but it is what it is. You got to work around the limitations of the game. And it's, I suppose I should just start getting start building the refineries to get where I'm absolutely convinced. Be handy if you could tell it to pull from machines before storage. Yeah.
That's just what I need.
Unfortunately, you can't. But yes, I would agree. Right, okay, so let's grab some water. You see, now we're not building here again. Oh, we got it over here. Fine.
Come to mama.
So why are you not over here? There's nothing over this side. You are weird. Right, anyway, let's go back to what I was originally dealing with before I squirreled and squirreled and squirreled. Building the calcium place. So I've got calcium there. And I could bring the calcium in this way. If I did... There's so many little things in the game. It's like the cargo receiver. Well, I don't know how far you've got in the game. I believe should be Red Munchkin squirreling. Hey Digital, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're not wrong. What would be nice is to be able to go to the map, see these and program these. Yeah, that would be nice. Because you have to visit each place. To tell it where to send and receive stuff. So I can't, you know, I can't remotely program it. I've got to climb up there. Even if it was something you had to unlock, that would be all right. Okay, so what are we going to call you? I can't even change your... Oh, I'm a bit lagged because of saving. So... H3 for... Cal... for glass... Sec... glass... What else are you? Silicon. H3 glass. Right, okay, and you are outside blocks, aren't you? That's Sill. Okay. We'll do... That's going to power you up. So I need somewhere I need a helium-3, which is all the way over there, to transmit to here.
Necesito agua. Oh, nice.
Yeah, because you're getting blocks, aren't you? So, I mean, I guess if I did this... Right. So then you're... H3... and you are blocks. Although, yeah, it would get rid of the need for it to be sent over the rails, wouldn't it? Okay, let's do that. Oh, fudge. No? Oh, you're not going to copy it? Okay, fine, don't copy it then. See if I care, like. Do you know what I mean? You've got no riz, dude. I don't know. Trying to be down with the kids. I was a kid like 50 years ago. See, so even when I so funny because my brother. Oh, hey! Stop doing that. He is aware of, you know, teen speak, and so he'll occasionally use it around my daughters. And it really, they're like, no, that's just wrong. Just stop, no. Funny. Right, okay. So now I need to get helium and calcium. So the calcium I can do from over here, because that's what we've just done. I mean, I guess if I connected this up with rails, the added power would go on, but I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered, if I'm honest. And also, I don't know if it's actually beneficial. We're not even transmitting, are we? I didn't finish off over here. What are you making? You're making... So we're not even transmitting blocks. So your sheets... I say calcium, it's calcite, isn't it? I don't know why I say calcium. I suppose... I mean, how quickly are you going to fill that up? Calcium block going to cow blocks there. Again, I don't know if this is a good way of doing it or not. How quickly are you going to fill up? 2 a second? I put it in the wrong place, haven't I? Prepare the floor. I guess, can we connect these up? That surprises me. Yeah, as you say, even even programming from the drone would help. Yes, I agree. You are going to be in the way, aren't you? I do you there. Yeah, you're going to be in the way of that. If I put a gap in between, you colliding with that. So I think we're limited here by how many these can make. No, there's 50 sitting there waiting, so... Yeah, okay, so the limitation is really how quickly these are being made. So you've got... okay. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I want. Honey. Don't ask. I don't know either. What I was thinking here is, if I do that, and then did that, that's not going to work. I don't think that's going to work. Oh, okay, it will work. So the irony is, I've got 4 inputs, but only 3 outputs. If I had a 4th one, that would work better, wouldn't it? Right, okay. If I do... do that, I'm sure there's got to be better ways of doing this. Right, okay, so you're doing calcium block, yes, and you are sending it to calcium blocks. So the downside is what I can't do, what I'm trying to think of doing here is somehow balancing them. So this one's empty, for instance, but these two are full. So it can be sent off sooner. I could probably do the same. Well, we'll find out. Oh, lag. So these are working flat out. So I feel that I can have more of these and add them together to fill that up, because I'm going to need way more. Are you doing blocks or sheets? Yeah, you are doing sheets. So if I was to summon the sheets, this doesn't feel particularly good. Doesn't feel particularly efficient. I don't currently feel like I can close down the calcium factory round that water to gain water, to gain the water thingies that we need back. But I also feel that I want to do, or maybe we'll do that next stream, the things, whatever we're calling them now. I can't remember, the sulfur stuff. Yeah, that's just, I think that's a misnomer. People saying make things only 12 blocks. I don't see the logic in it, because you're still connecting them. If you're maybe the pillars, oh my god. If you're not doing it double stacked in the pillars, I see that. I can see the advantage of doing it that way, because then it's only calculating for, I don't know, 144. It's only counting for 144 pillars. Whereas the way I'm doing it, it takes longer to do, but you're not having the pillars and you're not having the lag fest. Because if you look at this, I've got nowhere near the number of pillars I would have. In fact, I can take those ones out. Apparently, I didn't put them in at the right height. So that works a lot better. But I think these are full. These are full. But it's not that. It is. It's these that's the bottleneck. So there's no way of overclocking them. The only thing I can do is modify this so that maybe we get another 3. Also. Okay, so gotta be something like that. Oh, interesting. So I have reached the height. I can't build any higher than that. Can I build? No. Okay, but I could build a platform like that, and it would step down. That's not going to go anywhere, is it? Don't think out anymore. Okay. So, I guess like this, maybe?
Thanks for the raid, Griffin-chan, and welcome you 12 lovely people.
Griffin John, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Appreciate that. Seems there's a confusion. Has it given them a shout out? I don't think it has. Has it given you a shout out? It has. But after other people. So there is a link there to Griffin Sean. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Silent Shadows Assassin even. Wow. And the ad zone? I'm not sure what the name is. Oh, Threads. Threads hole. There you go. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Seem to think you were doing Fallout 4. Yes, Fallout 4. There you go. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Rearranging Gaming. In case you didn't know, I'm a variety streamer. I stream engineering-y, spacey, survival-y type games. We're currently playing StarRupture, which is building a factory with Sun Factor 1000. Which is pretty funny. Excellent. Well, it's good to hear. You got to run. You got to run. As I say, thank you very much. I will press this button because I was caught unawares.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Automatic defense procedures.
My brain has
initiated.
gone and jumped out the window and just gone blah, 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 and run off. I can't remember what I was doing. Rails, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to expand. Yes, yes. No, I know what I'm doing, honestly, I do. If you believe that, I have a bridge to sell you. That's what we were trying to do. We were trying to make noises. Yes, make noises. That's what we were doing. We were making noises. No, what we are trying to do is... Oh, that's an interesting curve. Right, we'll go with it. It's fine. We're trying to be more efficient with our calcite blocks. Not calcium, as I was calling it earlier, but calcite. Because we need more. Is frankly the long and the short of it. Also excels at squirreling and showing you how not to do things. That is very true. Enjoy your lurk, Griffin Sean. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. As I say, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Right, we need to have stairs down. So I can get down and get back up. Get down, get down. I really can't think what I'm doing. Okay, so if we have the stairs there, and oh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Is it? Is it though? I think it might be. Right, can I now? Okay. It is a problem. Okay. How about, random idea, rather than doing that, we put the platform back. Alexa. But okay, fine. If you're gonna throw a tantrum, that's fine. We'll do that. And be super health conscious. We won't worry about this side. You could just slide off to oblivion. Building is not stable. You could just slide off accidentally to your death. But hey, you know, it's fine. It's fine. What could possibly happen? Right, so right, let's connect you to do the right thing. Okay, now there we go. Right, okay. So now we want to work out what we're doing with these. Again, we become one. I don't know. In my head, I've got the Spice Girls song suddenly. And to become one. And I can't sing. I'm very flat. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you worked it out. don't know if it was that obvious. So if I do 3... If I move those back... Yes, that is what we shall do. We shall move them back. Oh! See what I mean? About pressing the wrong button and then ending up coming out of it when I don't want to. So, for starters, oh no, you're going there, right? But why am I doing it like that? Because I had an idea to do something. Is why. And then I squirreled, and then I forgot what I was doing. And there you go. Right, okay, so if you connect to there. Basically what we're saying is these can help to feed what? It isn't going to go the other way. Oh, we're saving. I think we've only got about a minute until we've got a warning. Oh, I released it too early then. So you three, if you feed into one, that's not going to work. If you feed into one and then split, that will work. You come from there to there, and the middle, and on to there. Then, well, it looks nicer that way. There we go. No, because now you're trying to do it the wrong way. Told you. That goes into there. That feeds into there. Then these three will any overproduction will go into those. So we'll fill that one up. That will fill that, which fills that. Maybe that doesn't work. I don't know. I just felt like that was a problem.
Finding a safe place.
I just felt that was a problem. Oh, right. How do we get down? No, we don't need to. Okay. How do we... What? It's all fine. We're safe. Have I got anything that can unlock anything? No. No. Wow. No. No. No science. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Don't have long. Drop. Drop. Drop that. I really don't have very long at all. It's getting toasty. could see the colour changing. Right, whilst that's happening, I'll have a quick comfort break. I'll be back in a minute.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Do. It's a bit toasty. I'm not stepping out there yet. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. So, where are we sending you to? Do we have a place to send you? No, we don't. And there's no way that's just going to fill up. There's no way to stop that. It is a bit annoying. Whee! Right, okay. And you are calcium powder. Is that calcium? It is calcium. Okay, so again, we've only got 3, but okay. I'm out of building materials. Which is a bit of a surprise. Whee! Uh-oh. Boing. Probably should just get rid of this. That's quite funny considering what's still up there. I got a whole... Wow, we're 2 off. That's 2 off. Jeez, okay. I need to get a thing on there then, don't I? Where's that overheating? Just Hasn't updated, okay. I'll allow it, I guess.
Let's see.
I've got a lot of the intermediates. That surprises me. Let's get some bits and pieces while we're here. Where's the H3? Are we complaining about? No, maybe not. This one. Okay, so we've done that. We want rods and housing. Okay, well, housings are out here somewhere. There we go. Lost the house. Where was it? Okay, got those. Have them back now. I don't want them. I don't want to do the helium-3. Actually, yeah, okay, we will. That's probably going to block everything up now. Putting stuff back is probably a bad idea. Okay, let's take that. And that will output when it's demanded. Really kind of feel like I'm stuck. I'm not sure what to do next. In part because I'm aware of the time. I've got enough food and water. That's not a problem. Kind of want to start building this. I want to get the sulfur stuff to start being able to make the batteries. I wanted to sort this out, but that's funny. They're coming in and then they're going straight back out because they're going to the impellers. So hang on, they're coming in on that line, going all the way down. Now I'm really confused. Where the hell are they coming from? I thought I saw them come down this line. No, they're coming down this line. I think, and then, yeah, then they're going that way. I don't know. What do you need for electronics? Oh, we can make electronics. I didn't think we could make electronics. Okay. You're making APC at the moment, aren't you? Can't fit you in there, can't fit you in there. I got 3. What are you making? You're making APC, you're making... I don't know why I'm saying APC. Heat resistant stuff, you're making heat resistant stuff. Do I need that many? If I made you make electronics, I would have to feed it back in, wouldn't I? But you could make electronics. And I need electronics. Do what? No, because I can't because of the way that the array works. So either I make it here or I make it down the end. And honestly, I'm thinking we'll just make one of these. But I can't because... No, I can. Okay. We're going to get upset. Build up a queue. Right, hopefully that will stop that now then. One every 5 seconds. That's not very quick. Let's be honest here. Did I not? Oh, I didn't do the add thing, did I? That's annoying. Sorry about that, peeps. Sticking through these ads. Which umbrella-toting villain did Burgess Meredith famously portray? Penguin. Penguin. That's interesting. The silicon is the problem.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
That surprises me that that's the issue. That's going to be a feed issue over this side. I don't know what it is. That worried me. I thought, hang on, are we getting an eruption? Because the way everything just changed over here. This is blocked. Not hearing any pinging. This is blocked because I think it's looped. I think it's blocked because of this. What's going on here? Because we've got so many loops going on. Do you know what? Part of me's tempted to just grenade it. No, not quite. This is where having multiple people is useful, because Andy could be out there building a launcher, and I could say, Andy, get the launcher to send it to this place. So everything is now backed up. The whole factory
has finished regenerating.
Now backed up because of this. If I don't know. I don't know if making an area here with simple things in would be helpful. When I say simple things, I mean we've got sheets going whizzing around at the moment. Right? So do I want... Tell you what, let's... If I get rid of the outputs of the glass, how's that going to help? It's only going to help. It's only going to help if this is only for my storage, for things to come in for me to have in case I want them. So what am I doing here? Rods come in, that's great. But if I...
Necesito agua.
Where are rods created? Rods come in. So if... So rods... Everything's coming in on one bleeding... This is what I don't get, right? Look. It comes in on one line. So it's on that line and that line. I think... Not storage depot. Right, so that is the height I want to go with. Not where I wanted it, but okay. I might be overdoing this again. Da, da, da. That's weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. Right, so if I then... Okay. Okay, if I now build, I mean, oh, we're outside of base core. Of course, why aren't we outside of base core? I don't have enough resources. Why don't I have enough resources? I had 20 of them. Oh, do these? No, they don't take anything. I had 20 base cores. What did I do with them? Did I put my base cores away? I haven't died. I'm absolutely convinced we had 23 base cores or meteorite cores.
Looks good. Come to mama.
So hashtag confuzzed, and I think there's one there. I don't think anything else that we build uses the meteorite cores. Oh, we have friends.
Thank you for the 37 long months of subscribing, Thunder God 97.
Thunder! How you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Using your Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, whatever it's called these days, I don't know. Thank you very much. Appreciate you could have used it anywhere. And you used it here, and I'm going to sneeze. Oh. Sorry, hang on. Sorry about that. Thunder God has just summoned a storm of support with a Twitch sub. As Red Machine rearranges Mega Base 1, let's hope his sub brings as much power and epicness as Thunder God's name suggests. Thanks for fueling the space adventures. I have old bandage or pomegranate. Thanks. Old bandage, but this time it's not that bad, so yeah, it's okay. Anyway, thank you, appreciate that. Like I said, we've stopped. Can I build the core now? Yes, I can. Okay. So now we've got it. I can't remember what I was doing. Yeah, we crashed, didn't we? Did I lose them when we crashed? Just figured out that the Android app for Twitch is vastly superior to the Android TV app for Twitch. Ah. Well, there you go then. That's good to know. Dramatic base building music. Rods. Okay. So I need to put a splitter in here. You see, this is the thing that gets me, is it kind of takes the route of least resistance as far as I can tell. I take that. Look, you see? Now they're all moving on to another one. If, however... Wow, I'm just failing so hard here. I don't know if it's going to make any difference. Right, so you are that. You are titanium sheets. And I cannot, for love nor money, tell you what the other... Oh, titanium bars. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is going to be the right way round or not. Oh, you see what I mean? I've done it again. I just wanted to go back. All I wanted to do was go back. Yeah, so sheets. Oh, actually, I don't want that, do I? Want that. New game. Thank you. So this is the thing, right? Look, this, as far as I can tell, these are all supposed to be on 3 different lines, and it doesn't do it on 3 different lines. How are you core heat level 800? What? Why is your core heat level 800? Because you're overlapping with all these other bits, aren't you? That's the problem. But my core heat level is now 253. But now it's 800. They got to fix that as well. Super dramatic build music. So basically, I now need to go all the way over there. That surprises me. Why not just let me take all of them that are blocked? Okay. So the question is now, You see, they're coming on... This is what I don't understand about how these three work. Look, they're on completely different line. I thought the other day we'd figured out how this works. And then it didn't work. So, why are they intermittently coming and still being blocked? Look, the helium-3, it's on a 3-lane, and it pops over to that one, and then it pops back. Okay, some of those are not flashing red. But you're still not feeding on. Is it that they're the wrong ones at the other end? Are these the new ones? Right, your tubes. Right, okay, so tubes. How do I deal with this? I think you're on the wrong line. With lots of swearing. I feel that that's the case, yes. Right, we've got more materials coming. And they've just swapped. Have I not got plates up here? Yeah, I've got plates. So, why did they just change lane? Are they old ones that were already on the way? I mean, I wouldn't have thought so because it keeps emptying. Right, okay, so we've got... Rod sheet bar. Totally got this when it came out. Solver my PC's in gym storage since before it came out, and probably in storage at least half a month or more. Really wish you could be. No, it's just it's fine. It's fine. We've had fun and games with the way that the three track stuff works. Blame voice dictation, fair enough. I will blame voice dictation. We've had problems in the past with things changing direction, but it's gonna be oh my gosh. So everything is coming on one bar, one line, right? Everything is on one line. And it's joining at the other end. So what I need is that one line to split into three. Rather than... Okay. I don't know that... Whoa, hello. One of these has got a ladder, isn't it? No? Okay, so that outside line needs to have a three-way splitter. And then I've got to delete all of these. Honestly, I find the conveyor belts so much easier. I mean, the rails are cool, but... Right, so you... need effectively that. Okay. That means you go in the middle. Okay. So why did tubes? Gemini answer, to unload your hull C for an Alliance aid mission or any mission. I think that's the wrong channel, Electrocutor. Right, but then I think I need another splitter here. Right, so that then doesn't like that, does it? I know. We'll do this. It's just friggin' weird. Right, okay. You know what? I get rid of that. Does that make the angle better? Come on! Game! Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, Thunder. I find conveyor belts better. Okay, so you still want that, but I can't because of the... I mean, I suppose the in theory they're the same, but the question here is, right? Have I lost my marbles completely, or right? Have I done something wrong, or is what's happening that you see these things? Look, right? So you've got 3 lanes. It's come up on the middle lane, and then here it's changed to the outside lane, and stuff seems to swap. Look here. So it's come down on the outside lane, then it's moved across to the inside lane and moves up. And I haven't found anything that specifically says, yes, this is how this does this, or you're doing this wrong, or you're doing this right, or whatever it is you're doing. I mean, I just... It gets a little frustrating because I don't know if it's me or the way the game is. Does that make sense? Have I done something dumb, like mixed up the conveyor belts, or is the game playing silly buggers, whoops, with the is the game messing things up? So then I need... another one of these. Then you. So I'm having to connect this up this way because I think I've got multiple things coming along a line because it's being merged somewhere by the game. And I don't think it should be being merged. So now I've got to give it a different route. And when I take blocked, I'd like it to take it all the way back. Yeah? Again, I don't know. Common sense, it would mean it wouldn't be changing games like that. Yeah, well, we don't know if it's a visual bug. Someone previously said it's a visual bug. When we tried to force it changing lanes, it wouldn't. And it's interesting, now it says take all blocked. Other times it said just take all. At what point do I know that I've now cleared it? Well, I have noticed I didn't connect that one. I mean, in Satisfactory, it's far easier to run multiple conveyor belts on top of each other and then split them off. And as I say, you don't get this, which could be a visual bug. Right, this is all now. Right, so this is the interesting thing, right? There's nothing else on that line. There doesn't appear to be anything else on this line. Right? So why is that not? Is it getting confused? I don't think so. Right, there's one thing coming, which is rods. It's changed lane and then it stopped. Ugh! Why did you change lane? And now nothing's coming. But why is now nothing coming? Is it that there's too many routes? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought it was that. Is it that this isn't demanding stuff, but it should be? Because it's a storage. And one of the downsides is it takes so flipping long to go from one place to another, and you can't. This is one of the things that I want, is a tool belt, so I can just say, right, go into this mode, or go into this mode, or, you know, build this, build that. That's going to be too far, yeah. So now I have to build a supported platform. So now, from there to there to there. I am surprised. I thought that would be too far. But then again, I guess actually thinking about it, it makes sense. Because the other one's there. Do I really need two? Yes. So I can see what's going on this side. Didn't expect to have to do all this fault finding. I thought we were past all of this. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay. That can't be right. I suppose actually it can be. Probably need to talk.
Increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Talk with Andy about what we're going to do. Oh, I think my dinner's being cooked. Doo-doo-doo. Right, well, I'm going to save the game here. Go, save the game. Overwrite, yes. Right, I'll leave that on. But what we'll do, we'll call it an end of the stream there. Apologies for the shorter stream. Just the day got away. I had one of those days, and that was the reason why we were so much later. If you're on the YouTubes, please remember to like and subscribe. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays and Fridays, starting normally between 4 and 5 UK time. If you join the Blue Skies and the Discord, that'll let you know when I go live. If I remember to flag the fact that I've gone live on Blue Sky, because I keep forgetting. Yeah, we're going to say goodbye to the YouTubes. Where are we? Where's the YouTubes? There's the YouTubes. We'll say goodbye to the YouTubes, and we're going to do a raid on Twitch. So if you hang around on the Twitch, so bye-bye YouTubes. Everyone wave at YouTubes. Bye-bye YouTubes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye YouTubes. The YouTubes have gone. I keep forgetting to say